Hey everyone, what is up? Welcome back for episode 13 of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. So the last episode was pretty easy to summarize, but it had some big things potentially going forward. Last episode was mostly combat, to be honest. The vast majority of the episode was combat oriented. But in the big combat, in the defense mission, right, we find Ima. Ima shows up, but he's absorbed in the body of a commander, like half absorbed. We essentially free his body by killing the commander, but in the process, Ima is going to die. And so our solution is we're just letting Yugamu do something, right? To try to bring him back to life in some manner. Right? Whether, I don't know, we're about to get like Franken Ima, right? Like Mech Ima, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. And that's assuming he succeeds, right? So we might get Ima back. We might not. Hard to say for sure on that front. Just know that, yeah, I mean, 1 second we were, 1 second we were at a festival, right, having fun. The next, the school is being invaded somehow, and Ima shows up, right? So it was kind of crazy. I'm looking forward to see where we go from here. We're in the 80s, guys. We're really getting there. We're really getting there at this point. So let's go ahead and jump right into it. God, I guarantee you continue's not gonna be where I need to pick up at, but I don't know that factually. Maybe it's fine. Probably not. Nope. Day 81. So we're gonna see what happens with Ima. I don't know. Eventually, we got to figure out what exactly is causing all the crazy circumstances in Last Defense Academy. I've hinted at that. Well, not hinted. I've just said it. I think it's Ato.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
But we're gonna have to figure that out, right? I still think there's more to learn about Nozomi. There's a lot still, and in the main route, precious little time left, right? We'll definitely get a lot of answers. If I know Kadaka, there's going to be a big info dump at the end, but we're going to see how much we get, right? We're just going to have to keep playing and we'll see, you know?
Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I'm going to hear that too many more times on this route. That's crazy to think about, man. Less than 20 days. As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. I wonder how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. Yeah. Alright, see what Shoma's got for us. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Sorry to dirty your vision with my filthy visage. We're coming up on day 100 quickly. I can't wait to see Leo and go for a walk with him again. I want to share a meal with him too. I need to hold on a little longer to make that happen. When he said share a meal with him, he didn't mean the same food, right? There's no way he's eating dog food, right? Oh, is there something wrong? Was my voice disturbing you? I'm sorry. I'll try not to make another peep. I'll be off then. He does seem like the type of dude that would eat dog food, so his dog doesn't feel lonely. Or, like, mistreated. Or the other way around, he's feeding them human food. It's probably more likely, but... As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery-looking expression. Maybe she's gotten some good news? Takumi! Hey, Takumi, guess what? Ima's fine! He's going to make it! He is? Wow. Hey, Kako's got something important to say. I'll be as silent as an ornamental statue so that I don't disturb anyone. Isn't Kako talking right now? Are you just going to ignore her? Why are you calling me the player out? Look, I gotta talk to everyone. Listen to Kako, would you? I got nothing to say. Ask Kako instead. I mean, like, alright, if all of their lines are gonna be Ask Kako, why not just make me Ask Kako? You should probably forget about me for a second and listen to Kako. Don't talk to me unless you have a good reason. You should listen to what Kako has to say. Thank you. Thank you. I had a great meal and a great bowel movement this morning, Sir Takumi. I'm very happy to know that. Thank you, Kyoshika. Ima's really gonna be alright? Yugamu said that? No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision. A vision? More accurately, I didn't see him. I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
Sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right, I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far, and we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed, after all. That creep Yugamu said he didn't guarantee he'd give him back his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks. If something like that happens, am I going to have to act like it's all normal? But Lady Kako's vision showed that Sir Ima would be completely fine, right? No, she didn't see him at all. That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful! You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly, I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. A what? Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. For her sake, I hope she's right, man. A vision, huh? She was so reassured, but is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamu only needed to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I need to trust Yugamu and wait. Yeah, fair enough. We got free time for now. I guess let's go talk to Kako. You seem rather free. Would you like to play detective with me? The famed detective Kako versus the notorious underwear thief Takumi. The what? We have no response to that. Just gonna walk away. Pretend Kako is not doing us dirty for no reason. No reason for that, and you know it. What are our ranks looking like? We're rank 4 in gym, right? Yeah, so we probably don't need to worry about that. Literally anything else is fine. So maybe hang out with Kirara? Or Nozomi? Let's hang out with Nozomi, get an idea for what kind of gifts she might like. Did you come here to use the Gift-O-Matic, Takumi? Yeah, let's talk to you. I came to make some strawberry shortcake with the Gift-O-Matic. It has this rich whipped cream that tastes like it was made with the freshest milk. And the sponge is so fluffy, too. The texture is divine. You can practically taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe. I highly recommend it. Is it really that good? Hearing you recommend it that strongly makes me want to try it. Yes, absolutely. Have some. I'll give you half of mine. After that, I enjoyed the sweet taste of cake with Nozomi. Your experience unlocked the keyword sweet. Okay, so she likes sweets. Do we get a second free time today? Does not look like it. Who could that be? I opened the door, and standing there was... the air in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped. It's like a kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kirara, what are you doing here? It seems Yugamu is done. Huh? He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's gonna explain everything himself. Wow, it sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima is really completely fine now? Just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Koshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks? I don't need any gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. Bro, she's red as a tomato. Funny joke. I know. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just the greatest. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kurara slammed the door and stormed away. Did she take the mask off or something and I missed it? All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kako's vision, after all. I'm really intrigued by what's going to be up with that. Let's go down here. Let's talk to Tsubasa. Takumi, did you hear? Ima's procedure is finished. Yeah, I heard. I was just on my way to the biolab. Me too, but I'm a little scared. I don't know what he's going to look like. Just thinking about it makes me... makes me nervous. It's out of our hands now. We just have to go see for ourselves. You're right. Worrying won't change anything. Okay, here goes nothing. Alright. Let's see what it is. So I feel like my voices are off today. Well, well, if it isn't all of my drop-dead adorable pets, I feel like it's been so long. Where's Ima? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yugamu for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola, ideally with ice? We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima. For the love of murder, you're all so impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? See? I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs, he can walk, and he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all? But what's with the silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't you worry about that. Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming him into a repulsive monster? Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush. He just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. At the very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever echoed throughout the room.
It's been a while, everybody.
What's he gonna look like? Oh.
Sorry for the wait. The grand return of Ima Tsukumo is here!
Oh my god. Yo. Huh? Huh? That's it. Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Cirei? But why? Hey, come on. I'm not Cirei. You obviously are. I may look like Cirei, but on the inside, I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Cirei's body. What? This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying. Back, but in Cirei's body. Yeah. What is the meaning of this, Yugamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher. The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside Cirei's body, and thankfully it all worked out. You call this all worked out? But why'd you pick that body, of all the screwed up choices you could have made? I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood, but you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up as just a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Cirei's repaired body. I'm still not sure how we should react. but in this form he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. Easy to use? Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance. Ima? Are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Kako cried big, heavy tears as she embraced Sirei's body. Hey, that's Ima's body now. Kako, please, everyone's watching. I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl. I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Oh man, an emotional sibling reunion scene. Hey, he's admitting to it for once. If we're being real here, that's not really what this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry. This all happened because of me. It's fine. My darling little sister was protected, and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. A scratch? You have a whole new body. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know.
Yeah.
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either, so you could even say I've evolved. And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed out about? Well, at least I didn't die. And no matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ima, I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nigo. You don't even know who that is. What they look like. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? But if you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ima Tsukumo kindly. Hearing your adorable words makes me feel it was worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare, disassembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different one. It's just so stimulating, so arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you?
Hey.
Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thank you to you, Mr. Kirifuji. Miss Kirifuji, excuse me. Huh? Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well. Lady Nozomi, thank you, sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have all been out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team too. Stop. You too, Takumi? You're exaggerating. You blushing. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi, although I still say you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important. I wasn't just held captive, I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today, I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. This was the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time.
We will. Thank you.
Yes, my thanks to all of you.
So this is definitely not what I expected. All right, I kind of did expect like a Neki or like Frank and Ima. I didn't necessarily think Sirei. I could have seen that coming if I thought about it, but I did not think about it. We saw Ima and Kako back to their rooms and then went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our own rooms.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
This is still a shock. I never imagined Ima would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night, I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. Yeah, now, like, the only one that we still need to bring back to safety is Hiriko. Maybe one day they'll remember her, man.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I miss that psychopath so much. Dude, she was really fun. I loved the fact that she completely relished whenever we were doing combat. She was just having fun with it.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, well, let's see what we got in store now. There's still 18 days. That plot thread is probably not done, to be honest. I suspect Ima's not as okay with this as he's making it sound, but, I mean, maybe he is, right? But I wouldn't be shocked if this plot thread isn't really done. We're about to get some information. Maybe that's where we're going next with this. I'm intrigued to see where we go from here. Whew, I got some good shut-eye. It got me feeling pretty refreshed. But watching the school announcement after seeing Ima makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I better get to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Ima while he was captured. Yeah, that's true. Alright, Yugamu. I hope you got a nice sleep, bro. You earned it. Ima's procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully, it went well. I owe it all to the facilities in the biolab. I never imagined you'd reuse Sire's body. By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just a decoration. Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ima's real brain. I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. And the consciousness inside it also has something to tell us. We'd better go see him right away. Was that, like, not even originally Ima's brain? Like, was it a... I mean, so he's... Okay. Okay, no. I understand now. The brain that was in there was just a decoration, like the brain that Sire had, right, that we could see, but now it's actually a real brain in there. Okay. With those morbid words, Yugamu slunk off towards the cafeteria. Is she gonna tell me that she had a nice defecation this morning? Sir Ima looks like a mascot, but his brain is still that of a young man. Haha, how wonderful! It's like looking at a kid but having the mind of an adult. Speaking of childhood, in my youth I was very attracted to stories about Kojiro Sasaki, the legendary swordsman. His mysterious blade, Monohashizo, was my first love. What the hell is she talking about? Look, I know something about Kojiro Sasaki. Thanks, Fate. I am correct, right? That is who I'm thinking of. Hold on. Now I gotta make sure I'm not, like, embarrassing myself. Yeah, okay. That is who I was thinking of. But yeah, I mean, I have vaguely seen the legends of Kojiro Sasaki. I did not know the name of his blade. Monohashizo. But she does... Her first love being a literal sword, it totally checks out. She's a very weird individual. But I enjoy it, so... I like Yoshika a lot. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Alright, everybody, eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Ima inside of that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. Very, very normal. Well, okay. Okay, no, the rice part is devious. That's just devious, yeah. I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rottingly sweet I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
With an enthusiastic response, Ima ran to fetch the food. Even if I know it's Ima inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ima? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemoanima. So we can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore, even though he leveled up? If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. We'll be fine even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Ima, you were listening? Siri has high-performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. I'll be moving to a supportive role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. That's true. Very well. I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured. Well, if Ima's cool with this new form, I guess that's all that matters. Oh, don't mind an irrelevant nobody like me. Let's listen to Ima instead. Looks like there's no problem with Ima's reaction to his procedure. I'm glad he doesn't have any lingering effects either. I mean, he seems kind of bummed in a lot of ways to not be human to me, but... I'm not an idiot on the outside or the inside. People who call others idiots are the real idiots. That's so true. It seems Ima has fully adjusted to his new body, but I don't think it's a look I can get used to. A playable character who's no longer usable? If this was a mobile game, people would be calling for blood and refunds. Real. Good thing this isn't a mobile game, huh? Yeah, true. I wonder what kind of information Ima has on the invaders. If I was gonna end up looking like that, I think I'd rather be dead. I mean, that's kind of fair, honestly. I'm still not used to how Ima looks, but for now, let's hear what kind of information he's obtained. Now's not the time for me to be chatting with a degenerate plebeian like you. Settle down and listen to what Ima has to say. I'm so glad Ima's well again. All this relief is making me hungry. Yeah, don't tell Ima that.
Yeah.
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed, and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders and those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. How fiendish! Do they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense, we're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Ima, what happened to you in that lab place? They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains they wanted information from me. I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused? Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Siri didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. Now what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there. I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations, you could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invaders' language now. Oh. Seriously? That's hilarious. So what did the bastards say? What did you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form 2 squads and attack 2 places simultaneously. 2 places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to second to Last Defense Academy. Huh? Second to Last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nigo self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place? According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy, that's us, of course, if they searched for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Darmy number 0 type Z. But there shouldn't be anything left at Second to Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, then finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy, split into 2 groups and have one go to Second to Last Defense Academy? I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching, after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy. Huh? I mean, you had to expect that eventually.
Take it out with him, but it's still alive.
Got that yellow eye.
It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah, we got smoked.
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
You didn't really need to include the toe part.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
Yeah, probably. We're gonna need some cheats. It's like a supreme commander, sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Hey, they made a game about that once. Supreme commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear. So I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack? If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate Second to Last Defense Academy. Right. If we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the Special Defense Unit, and then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Sirei's role. So who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No, leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt-up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're gonna need to prepare for that, too. Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. He's getting picked. And so it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. Free time, I'm guessing. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member on the task force, but I better start getting ready just in case. Could you imagine we actually don't go? That would be the lamest thing ever. I'm just gonna go to the rec room real quick. Look at the sweets tag. Did we give... did we give that to Kako yet? No. She would probably like that, huh? Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Let's go look at some upgrades real quick. The Biolab is finally open again, which is great. Hello, Kyoshika. I mean, a Powered Panacea might be nice to have. It's so expensive, though. God, they're all so expensive. I want more Desperation Potions, because these things are nuts, but I don't know if I can really afford it. I need to get more Cloth and Rock. Actually, I don't know. We're not doing great on a lot of things right now. Let's go check the metal shop. I wouldn't be opposed to making more spring traps or, yeah, sorry, get ignored. We don't have the ability to make more spring traps. Don't have enough rocks. Yeah, but I don't really want to make anything else here. Let's go make another Desperation Potion. And maybe go explore real quick. We can also go look at, go to the training room, look at upgrading some abilities. I don't really know who we would upgrade. I was kind of thinking about upgrading... I'd have to upgrade Darumi twice, because I was going to say upgrading her a little bit to make her get more voltage. But it seems like she already makes the amount of voltage that she's going to be making, you know? I just know she makes a ton right now, so I figured upgrading her a little bit would be a good amount, or like good plan, but it doesn't seem like it's really necessary. What do these do again? This might be interesting. Unyielding Spirit on someone, and then just plan to keep them low. Which, I mean, means Kako, basically. Let's snag this. I want to upgrade Kako a little bit. I've had fun using Kako. That's all I really care about, honestly. Oh, target range +1? Yeah, that's really good. Is it the same here? Yeah, it is. We need materials that we simply don't have, so... I'm also going to upgrade that. I like that skill a lot. Move is kind of garbage for it. I basically always spring trap into it. Yeah, this will be nice at some point. But not now. And then maybe let's upgrade Side Slash. I mean, that's just a real safe pick, you know? Make it give us some more voltage. I think we want to go explore, to be honest. We need... Can't go out exploring. Never mind. Oh, is it because it's already afternoon? So let's go to the rec room. Let's try to make the destructive seasoning, I guess. And give that to Kako. That totally seems like something she would like. But I don't know that factually. I'm just kind of guessing here. Her food taste is really something.
Can I really have this? Thank you, Takumi.
That does not seem like Max. No, it's not. Okay. I mean, it's a little something, but alright, we'll try to explore
Hey,
tomorrow.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alright, thanks. Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get to bed early so I'm ready for tomorrow. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 83rd day
Bro
of
forgot.
active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Well, off again to the cafeteria. I mean, that's a classic. What you got for me, Takamaru? I would have volunteered for the task force if we were raising hands for it. I'm made for offense, not defense. I raided a rival gang meet all by myself once, you know. Of course, I creamed all those idiots. The only problem was, I promised to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after, so I got stuck holding the donation box while I was soaked in blood. What a terrifying fundraising campaign. But it was worth the trouble. Everyone who passed by ponied up. How could they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood asking you for money. You know, I guess it works. A new legendary strategy. Seeing Sire on that list is so wrong. Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. Oh, I thought we were going to have to wait a few days. Uh-oh. Could you imagine if he... Oh, no, I just dumped so many points into, like, Kako. If he doesn't pick Kako, that's going to be awkward. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself? I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ima, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. And I'm talking to everyone else first. Don't pick me. No matter what you do not pick me. I'm so serious. A task force. If you just need bodies, you can bring a useless hanger-on like me along. I'm enjoying the biolab, so I'd prefer not to have to go. Ima came up with the members for the task force. Looks like he really took the balance of skills into consideration. A noble like myself doesn't belong in some pissant task force. Someone of my caliber should always be front and center in the main group. Ima's fully stepping into Sire's role, isn't he? I'm way better on offense than defense, so I'm cool with being on the task force. He's like the first one who seemed really cool with it. Seems Ima's carefully considered the members for the task force. Why don't we hear him out? On a depressing morning like today, a girl just wants to watch some gory splatter movies. Very normal. A task force? Who will end up going, I wonder? I suppose we'd better listen to what Ima has to say. I'm fine either way. Yeah. That checks out. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to second to last Defense Academy. Gaku Mariko, Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Genzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Karara Osuzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and I also decided to add myself. Wait, what? Us? Hello? Huh? You didn't say my name? Wait a minute. Why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go, what criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength mostly, and as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Stop. You're a bigger dick than the real Circe. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice made after a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore. Aw, no more slumber parties for you. So, once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the Other Academy are as follows. Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Genzaki, Gaku Mariko, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurara Osuzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and myself. The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. So that's what? Takamaru. We've got Kako, us, Takamaru, Darumi, Eito, Kyoshika. That's actually an insane squad. I'm totally cool with that. Right? The only person I think I'm like, dang, it kind of sucks to lose them is like maybe Nozomi, maybe Tsubasa. It kind of depends. Like they both have nice utility at times. Nozomi clearing stun, not having that is going to kind of suck actually. Kind of limits Kako a little bit, but it should be fine. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. We leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. No! Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes. I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. Anyways, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. Yeah, he just wants to blow people up, for real. So, I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kinda disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm gonna have to be extra prepared. Time to explore. Okay, we definitely want to bring... dang it. We can't bring Ima, bro. Yeah, I definitely want to bring Nozomi. We really don't need Textiles and Machine. She's just so good. For exploration, we have 0 cloth. 0? We mainly need cloth and rocks. Textiles and minerals. And maybe Gaku. I don't really like that team, to be honest. Like, as a team. I feel like I want to bring one of Eito or Kyoshika. Yeah, I'm just going to bring Kyoshika. I feel like we need someone who's, like, actually cooking in combat.
Let us depart.
Hurts our rates a little bit. Maybe I should have brought Kako, actually. Because she had the one buff. That was nice. But alright, where's the level 3 zone? That's 5. That's 2. That's 2. That's 3 way down there. So we want to go down? Yeah, we want to go as far south as we can. Yeah, we'll just start here. Yeah, we're actually fine with that first roll. Find a jewelry box in the road tie. Seems to be locked. Let's... Okay. Wouldn't budge. Needlessly wasted our stamina. Banger. I mean, honestly, let's just take a fight. And heal off the damage we just took. Figure that out.
To arms!
We can just do that. I don't hate it. Let's just do that for now.
Let us begin.
Then let's go ahead and just rescue bullet. That'll clear our stun or fatigue, excuse me.
Onward.
Go here.
You've left yourself open. Leave it to me.
Go here.
Onward.
Go here. And go one to the right. And do the same
Let
thing.
us begin.
Alright, healed off the damage we took. Took no damage. Easy. That's why you bring
Look what I
Nozomi.
found.
And it could be a worse start. Feel a strong gust of wind. Let's try to grab the trash. Yeah, we'll take... I mean, it's a little bit of
Pick this
cloth.
one up.
Really not what I'm looking for, but better than nothing. Small drone stuck up on a tree. Might be able to scrap it for parts, throw a stone, and knock it down.
Look what I found.
Why do I keep getting such low numbers? An abandoned research lab. It looks like they studied mineral ore here. Let's grab some rocks.
Yes!
That's a 60. I'm actually fine with that. Alright, let's see if down here they've got, like, an insane amount of, anything in particular. Oh yeah, it's rocks here. Which is really not bad for us. We don't mind that. So we want to land there at some point. That's really not that unreasonable. Let's just go on a blue here. An old cassette player on the ground. Looks like it still works. Let's play the tape. Got a little bit of HP. We'll take that.
I found this.
Find a small hole in a cavern wall. Could there be something on the other side? Let's make the hole bigger. Oh, 100% plus chance at rock. That is large. Find a shooting game in an abandoned arcade. Prizes are still lined up on the shelves. You can probably shoot one down. Let's aim for the heavy-looking gem. And we took a bunch of damage. Nice. That's not how that was supposed to go.
What a fascinating find.
I don't want to take a chance on that one. Let's go 2, I guess. I should have gone 3. That was stupid. You find a creepy suit of armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Did it move just now? Let's inspect it and battle. That's fine. I actually wanted a battle anyways to heal up Nozomi a little bit. Ooh. This one is a little more annoying than I anticipated.
Don't leave me behind.
Huh.
Let's do this!
We could double impact stab here. I don't mind that.
Take that! Here we go! Ha! All right!
I mustn't submit.
Yeah, I kind of like this.
Banzai!
Let's go!
We can do this. Clear out a bunch of stuff right there.
Dead already!
I can't stop now.
Clear this one out.
Nen! I've got you.
Leave it to me.
I want to do a rescue bullet, like, here? Maybe?
I've got this!
Don't leave me behind.
I
Locked and
think
loaded.
we'll be able to get a voltage action.
I've got you.
I'm indebted to you. Onward. Banzai!
Go here, get a free
My
action.
apologies.
Yeah, we get a voltage
Here we
action
go.
for sure. do this. Gonna boost Hemo Anima.
Let's go.
And
Gotta push it.
go over to the left.
Here we go.
Do this. Kyoshika's gonna get attacked, but that's actually completely fine because we heal that off.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
And then we go for the kill. Now everyone's up to full health.
2 arms. Yeah.
There we go. Kyoshika's a little annoying to work with at times, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go down. An altar with an odd statue, offerings have been placed before it. Let's leave an offering. Lost radio cassette player, chances of finding all materials went up. Radio cassette player was what again? 30 machine parts? That's totally fine. That was gonna get chucked eventually anyways. Yeah, let's just go 1. Trip and fall while exploring some ruins, you end up in the basement. I mean, classic. Just grab some gold ore.
This looks good.
Take the checkpoint. Go down 2. You see something shining under some rubble and needles. What could it be? It's going to be hard to reach it without getting hurt. Let's let Darumi do it. It was like that horror franchise with the saw on it. Darumi thrust her hand into the pile of syringes. She somehow pulled out a gem from it. Guess her enthusiasm was the key. Thank you for risking life and limb. Alright, find a creepy suit of armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Did it move just now? Let's inspect it again. Got some iron armor.
Here's something.
And we're getting a lot of rocks. Kyoshika's gone missing. The holy Jumanji sword is still here, though. What could have happened to her? Let's wait for her to come back. Kyoshika's returned after a moment's wait. It seemed that she was relieving herself. She did manage to find some crafting material along the way, though. Okay, we got a 90 herb. I'll take that, actually. I don't really feel like landing on a blue rock. This seems kind of pointless. Find a large stone with sacred rope around it. It seems to be a seal for something. You can probably get rare ore if you break it open. Get Kyoshika to slash it. Shink. Kyoshika's holy Jumanji sword split both the stone and the evil spirit in half. Got a keystone fragment from
Here's
that.
something.
So let's get rid of the barely working motor. We definitely don't need that. Alright, so now we turn around. We don't really care what happens here. You see a hole in the road ahead. It's so dark you can't see anything. We'll inspect the hole. Got a little bit of HP. Not that we needed it. I don't feel like doing a blue fight. Go this way. See a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Let's pick it up and eat it. Yikes. That's a lot of damage on Kyoshika. Well, let's hit this.
What?
Got the Philosopher's Stone. They made a book about that once. I mean, 30 cloth. We need cloth, but I think this is a rock trip at this point. We just gotta accept that. So a 30 is not really that worthwhile. Let's go 2. Find an abandoned research lab. There's plenty of bottles, plenty of bottled chemicals still inside. Nozomi can probably mix them into something usable. Let's use the green chemical as a base. Thanks, Nozomi. Banger. Now Kyoshika is dead. You trip and fall, exploring some... Yeah. Alright, gold ore.
Look what I found.
I mean, that's just better than normal stone. Looks like an old mineral store. There are lots of rocks in the shelves. Let's take a glowing blue rock. Fantastic. Let's just land here and then probably head out. So the south one is rock. That is good to know. The south area is rock. I don't remember what the other ones are, to be honest. But I think we can leave now.
That should do it.
Did Kyoshika dying make us lose some minerals? I don't remember if that's how it works. I don't think it does. Okay, we got a lot of minerals, and that's 4. Oh my god. That was times a lot. Okay. Yeah, we have a ton of minerals now. We definitely don't need to worry about that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
Whew, already time to sleep. Day 83 is done then. The end of our time at this school is getting closer, but we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle, an all-out attack led by that monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. And we'll all go back to the complex. Kara was there waiting for me. I'll figure it out, somehow. As I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep. I wonder how much longer before we see that apparition again. I feel like it won't be long.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
So is today the last day before they get shipped off? First things first, off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Yeah, probably. So am I going to be able to, like, explore again today, or what? Yeah, everyone's already there. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If everyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Cirei. You're kidding around a little too much, Ima. That pouty sprite is kind of awesome. I kind of like that. Anyway, today's day 84. Just 16 days left until day 100. The end's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days are left? Sir Takamaru just stated that. 84 days, I believe. We can't let our guard down yet, though. That goes for the second to last Defense Academy task force, and the enemy's all-out attack. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever. This time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will all be better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school. It's a complex mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help? There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished up our breakfast and then went back to our rooms. Yeah. Free time. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind have our work cut out for us too. We'll only have half of our defenses, after all, if there were an enemy raid. That's why I'd better prepare as much as I can while everyone is still here. Yeah, honestly, I think we explore again. But let's go to, like, the biolab first. I mean, hey, we need cloth. Yeah, we need cloth for this. And we don't really have that many herbs, so unless we get a bunch of those too, I mean, it's really not going to do as much as I want. But let's go to the metal shop. That should look a lot better. Whew. Oh man. Yeah, we can make some stuff here. I mean, let's just... Another one. Like, might as well. Yeah, we can't make any more. I don't know that we need more explosive mines. Like, maybe we make one more metal fence. Maybe make another one of an electrified fence. Right, like, They're not really must-haves, but it's not like gonna hurt to have them as options. It lets us stall a bit, you know, if we really want to. I mean, screw it. Let's just make a few more explosive mines. I mean, having more of them just means I can use them more liberally, you know? Yeah, I mean, that is a great, like, start. We just got so many upgrades. Now we're really just looking for, I still like Nozomi a lot. I really don't need machines. We want textiles, and we want textiles and plants. Ugamu brings both of those. We need neither of those things. And we don't need that either. I don't really like anyone here as like a main fighter that kind of sweeps maps. I'm just gonna bring Ato, I guess.
Shall we go?
Okay, we went south. We know what's down there. Yeah, we know what's in the underground. Oh, snap. I did not mean to do that. Well. Looks like we just have to pick a direction and go that way. I guess up, maybe? Oh wait, left. Did we go that way? I don't think we did. No, we went south, so let's go west. I think that's what we're looking for. That's probably, like, gonna be a big supply of cloth. Strange seeds are falling from the sky. Let's pick them up after they hit the ground.
I found a little something.
I'm sure if we jumped for them, they'd find a way to make us break our leg, you know? Find a tree with strange black fruits growing on it. You've never seen fruit like this before. Let's pick some of them, and nice. Take some damage. Let's head into the purple fight feels a little risky, but let's do it. Definitely want to heal that damage off.
I guess it's my turn. Got it. Yes, leave it to me.
We will, no doubt, be spamming this move.
You're in the way. I guess it's my turn. Oh, well, we better get moving. Got it. I guess it's my turn. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
I was gonna say, eventually we need to get the... Like, surely eventually we're gonna get that one, right?
Nice.
Okay, we can actually just go over here and do this twice, and then just win the map.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
I actually want to check something real quick.
I guess it's
I
my
want to,
turn.
if we do attack boost, I know it sticks between waves in,
My turn.
it sticks between waves in, defensive battles. I wonder if it sticks between maps in exploration.
I'll take this with me.
I mean, we'll take that. That's not bad. 3. Find a dilapidated old greenhouse. Lots of pumpkins are growing inside. Let's take a large pumpkin.
I found a little something.
Banger. Alright, we're going down. Find a small pond. The water's cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. Let's fish it out with a net. Got a bronze token. I mean, yeah, probably not going to keep that in the end, but it's something. Alright, let's go this way and hopefully get a bunch of cloth. Purple cloth. Oh yeah, purple cloth. So what's the target space? Lots of gifts down here. So we could go that way. And that's where the target space is? Yeah, we definitely go down. Go down, take a detour to the right, and go left, go that way, turn around, come down, hit the checkpoint, try to go that way, and then go this way. I think that's pretty reasonable, probably. You find an area with strange medicinal odor, herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use some of them. Let's search for the best herbs. We got a versatile plant.
I'll take this with me.
See a large piece of cloth in the middle of the road. It looks like there's something underneath it. Let's look under the cloth.
I found a
Nothing.
little something.
Got a 90 from that. We'll take that. Really? Let's go ahead and hit a question mark. It can be kind of useful in the long run. Surrounded by thick fog, you can barely see what's in front of you anymore. Let's hide and wait for it to pass. Plus 2 HP. I mean, these aren't exactly what I was looking for. You find a claw machine in the ruins of an arcade, and it still works. Want to give it a try? Let's play the game. Got an invader plushie.
I'll take this with me.
It's kind of real. I mean, we're going to have to get rid of that, but... Gonna hit a 1. Find a bird roosting on top of a tall tree. Its feathers are a beautiful crimson color. We'll chase down the bird. You chased after the bird as it flew away and found its nest. When you looked inside, you saw it was aligned with crimson feathers. Nice. That's a 90. We'll take that. Go ahead and hit a question mark. Could be better in the long run than a random machine that we're not going to keep. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Prayer rerolls the target space. Leaving an offering boosted our odds, right? We lost an item. Right. And then it boosts our odds. But that's fine, honestly. We were probably gonna get rid of that eventually anyways. Find a cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. Strike before it can react. Yeah, I mean, come on, it's a cowboy invader. Were we really gonna be the fastest draw here? Like, probably not. Had to try though.
Yes, leave it to me.
Kind of American would I be if I didn't attempt the quick draw, you know? That's about how I feel on that, you know? So let's go here, do this.
I guess it's my turn.
Attack boost is solid, we'll take that. And no, the attack boost did not stick between maps. As cool as that would have been.
I'm ready whenever. All well and I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trip down their numbers. Got it. We better get moving.
Is that worth it? Yeah, we'll do that. Then we can use a Takumi side slash.
Ready when you are.
Clean both of those up.
Take this. Got it.
We get 2 AP.
I can't wait.
We can clean them both up with Digamu here.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
Alright, I mean that was... yeah, that went well. Got a circuit board, only worth 60. Really not what I was looking for there.
This looks quite rare.
Got some Stardust. Find an abandoned research lab. There's plenty of bottled chemicals still inside, and Nozomi can probably mix them into a more usable medicine. Well, the green chemical did not work. Let's try the yellow chemical as a base. -3 damage. Awesome. I love that one. Find a suitcase on the ground. There seems to be something inside, but it's locked. Let's try a random combination. We got it. Got the expensive suit.
I'll take this with me.
Gonna go left now. Find a first aid kit. The box is old and beaten up. The gauze and other supplies still look usable, though. Let's use them to dress our wounds. It's honestly, like, who I was least interested in getting healed, but, sure.
What?
Got some air freshener. Nice. You're suddenly unable to move. You've been caught in a huge spider web. Slip out of your clothes? I don't know. You took off the clothes stuck on the webbing and escaped, but you suffered emotional damage from the embarrassment of being naked out in the open. Yeah, that's fair. -3 damage. Hey, but we did get the spider silk. Gotta get rid of something. Let's go ahead and get rid of the bronze token. Suddenly, alright, let's try to force our way through this time. Lost circuit board and giant spider silk. Got giant spider silk. We made things worse and got even more tangled in the web. We managed to escape, but some of our belongings got caught and we had to leave them. Well, okay. Oh, I didn't realize we still had the circuit board. I didn't even want that thing. Just go here. Decide to explore the beach area. Where will you look for materials? Let's walk around the beach. And we take 3 damage because we walked on broken glass. Nice. I love that for us.
Little something.
Bro, and it's a 30? I might go 1 just because I want to take that fight. I want to heal up a little bit.
I can't wait.
To be honest, doubling up on that doesn't even seem like a bad plan, honestly. I don't know. I mean,
I'm ready whenever.
you can just do this.
You're in the way.
That clears out so much stuff.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
Can't say that's what I was looking to roll. I'm just gonna use an
leave it to
attack
me.
potion. Honestly, like,
Let's try this.
I'm probably not gonna end up using enough on the exploration that it would be a problem for me to use them here, you know?
Here we go. Oh, well, yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it. Yes, leave it to
Oh
me.
my goodness.
Here we go. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Okay,
never
so
surrender.
we'll heal up here.
All good.
Thanks.
I mean, we can just let them attack us,
I
you
got
know?
this. I've got you.
I appreciate it.
Time for action. I'll patch you up.
Oh wow, we got exactly enough voltage to just extra action and get out of here now.
Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Alright. Yeah, that went well. Healed to full, easy fight.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's better than a spinning seed. Let's hit a 2. Man, let's try mixing them all together. Wow! HP plus 10? Okay, my bad. I was not familiar with your
This looks
game,
quite
Chemical
bad.
Lab. Well, looks like either way, we're taking a purple fight. Left me with some really interesting options there, you know? Oh.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
Attack was a huge low roll there.
Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Seriously? Attack again?
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
I'm fine with that. Still not really what I was looking for, but I'm fine with it.
You're in the way. We better get moving. Here we go. All well and good. I've got this.
No, I'm not gonna be able to hit them with Side Slash for sure.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
I don't really hit anything else with that, so...
Such a... I can't wait. You make a lovely corpse. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way.
And then extra action.
Not bad.
He still cleaned it up in one turn. That map was definitely a little more difficult, though.
Ready when you are.
Here, I found this.
I'm not keeping the broken glass. Suddenly caught in a violent squall, it's going to be hard to move forward in this. Squint our eyes. We got a BP gold token. Okay. It's what, 300? Might be worth keeping. Is that better than any of the things we have? We're going to have to get it rid of at least one of those plants, most likely. Guess we just make the plants another trip. Find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before. What happens if you take the offerings? Yeah, that's kind of fair. Let's just go one. Tasty looking fruit. Pick it up and eat it. Ato takes 8 damage! Yikes! No more combat for us. There we go.
This looks like a rare one.
And we'll replace one of the large pumpkins. And then we get out of here.
We're done here.
Alright. Got a good amount of cloth. Let's see what the multiplier looks like. Not bad. Alright. Yeah, we got a respectable amount of cloth now. We're doing worst on plants now. Which is fine.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
You still got a few hundred plants.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Oh, oops. Today's already done, huh? The task force leaves tomorrow, then we'll be split in two. The team going to second to last Defense Academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Karara, Yugamo, and Ima. That leaves 6 staying behind. Me, Ato, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takamaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I'd better sleep for now. I lay in bed and close my eyes, falling into a deep sleep. What? What in the world?
Help me.
Is this a flashback to Karawa? Karawa? Why do the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's...
Masumi!
What?
Taku. Me. Help me. No. Don't come closer. Don't help.
What is going on here?
Run away. You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
Did we just get invaded in the middle of the night? Or is this just a nightmare? This is just a nightmare, right? I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karawa. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare, an incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Huh? Who's here this late? What if Nozomi had like the same dream? Oh, maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried? It'll be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi, it's horrible! Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here. I saw it. An invader covered in undying flames. What? Interesting. I mean, and that's kind of been a warning so far. I feel like it's warning us of something big.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, maybe that was like a Kako styled vision, you know? I don't know. Somebody else seeing that is interesting, so it's not something just unique to us. We're just the only one who has noted seeing it up until Tsubasa. Interesting.
Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school.
15 days.
Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
I love the propaganda machine. It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen the strange invader. Huh, so Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? So this specter appeared in the parking lot? Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there, like a ghost. You're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's going on the other side. I got so scared, my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously, it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. Kurara she really jumps to a lot of conclusions. I gotta say that about Kurara. Jumps to a lot of conclusions that are often wrong. You must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo! Maybe, but if the invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. Yeah, we've been getting the same feeling. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? You. Probably you. I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one, if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information? But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that? It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you, so long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind. Tsubasa is like... She's like a perfect straight man to a lot of the ridiculousness at this school. but we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi, is something wrong? Oh, it's gonna be us now. It's fine. It's nothing. She had the same dream, you think? I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? I bet you she had the same dream. That might have been just a dream, but I have a feeling that I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be far too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? Huh? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help, if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here. This doesn't concern you. Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi. Hey, I am not. That said, it's true that I am worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. Yeah, now things are getting closer to probably the reality of the situation. I don't know. I feel like we'd, low-key just prophesized. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. What's this, a drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. It'll definitely be handy, thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very wary of it, alright? Right, got it. How did I feel like I completely lost Eito's voice. I don't know how. And the operation begins. Task force, get to the parking lot on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you. Got it? No need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets, I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We've got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the Flame Invader, but for now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. Let's talk to everyone one last time. Don't do anything stupid if you're in danger. If you guys get wiped out, we'll be screwed over here too. That's true. I'm really sorry for all the trouble, Takumi. At least get some use out of the recon drone, okay? Leave the school to us. We'll defend it to the very end, even if it costs us our lives. Did I just, re-find it? Was the secret just putting my hand on my chin? Seriously? Please be careful, and watch over Ima for me. Man, I wanted to fight with you. I just upgraded the hell out of you, man. If things get dangerous, you should think of me. My inspiring visage will fill you with hidden strength. I hope so. Bon voyage! We'll probably all be dead by the time you get back. Sounds like we're all gonna be dead. Nozomi, what is it? Sorry. I was just spacing out for a minute. It's almost time to go. We'd better get to the parking lot. After speaking in an overly bright manner, Nozomi left the war room. Overly bright. She really is looking in pretty bad shape. I think taking Tsubasa's spot was the right choice. Well, now I think she knows that... I'm guessing she had the same dream, and now she knows it's real, if we're subbing in, you know? So they're all... Are they all about to get slammed? Don't tell me they're gonna do that. They wouldn't, right? They wouldn't wipe out that many people, right? Surely? Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. That's true. Bro is really out there, man. It's true. Not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here, but that's a good point. I can't say I've been a mascot. I don't know about you guys. I will do everything in my power to be as useful as garbage can possibly be. The determination while, simultaneously insulting yourself is kind of incredible. It's a talent. I was actually hoping to develop a new drug, but I guess I can enjoy a bus ride with you cuties instead. Bro calling us little cuties. What a guy. I can't think of a worse move than intentionally going into enemy territory. Bro, if Gaku dies, he's gonna be pissed in the afterlife. That's all I'm saying. I never imagined we'd be going back to second to last Defense Academy. What do you suppose is hidden there? And who knows, man. I really think going back there is pointless, but I guess my hands are tied. I'm a little worried about leaving Kako, but I have to trust her to handle herself now. I feel like that dream's gonna come true, man. If we lose this whole squad... Okay, we actually don't really lose any characters that I like that much. Most of the characters that I actually like are in the defense team, but like, what the hell, man? If we lose them all, dude, that would be insane. Okay, let's get going. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today? Yeah.
Okay, time to floor it.
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Oh, fantastic.
Because you're poor.
What?
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
Jesus. What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah.
Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw the that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that... No, wait, but who? For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah, we all rushed off the school bus. Is it the commander, or... Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken, laid out there on the roadside. Tell me, Chiriko. No. Was a blackened mummy. The end result of someone having their hemoanima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
That's a good question.
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No. That's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't tell me this is Hiriko.
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiriko.
My goat. What? As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiriko? No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right. The clothes.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiriko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? Duh, it's the invaders. They killed her. But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this. Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? Hiriko Shizuhara started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but she was cracked. She was broken as hell. She was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow she had experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Syria was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant, too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
Am I wrong to think this reminds me of the place we found Eito? Eito, I swear on everything, if this was you, we're gonna have a problem. I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. Would she really abandon the mission? She seemed so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody's absorbed her hemoanima. Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her hemoanima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiriko's hemoanima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already. You've never even seen the thing. While I understand you're shocked by finding this, we can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Hiriko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to Second to Last Defense Academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her here like this. Let's bury her. Huh? I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiriko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she'd said that, Nozomi started digging into the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Man, we don't have the time for this. I hate to say it. Hiriko, like, I like Hiriko a lot. Right? But, like, it sounds like we gotta go. Me too. This is the least we can do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do. I don't think... What if Ima knows? What if Ima's piecing together that something's not right with this? Because I don't think she got killed by an invader. We all worked together to dig a hole and lowered Hiriko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave.
Hiriko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Come on, bro. Stop with the self-loathing at a funeral.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Yeah. Hello? Earth to the mascot of mediocrity. Something on your mind? Are you too lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything?
Yeah!
Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm gonna really gun it to get back on track. That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiriko. Damn, bro. I guess this is the cost of war, but I don't really think this is the cost of war, if that makes sense. We left Hiriko's grave and boarded the school bus. I really think Eito did this. I'm being serious. I hate to say it. Once again, we departed for Second to Last Defense Academy. Damn. After burying Hiriko, everyone was silent. I was really hoping she'd, like, come back. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned to night. The bus continued on all throughout the night. And several hours later... Day 86. Alright.
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at Second to Last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Ugh, must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? Ugh, you're never going to get anywhere in life.
Dang.
Shut up. I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless
Yo.
you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
Is that supposed to make him feel better?
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight. Ugh.
Oh,
hey,
Lord.
Try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Who's gonna kill us all before we even get there?
The need
for Speed is calling for me!
Yo. Why is Ima actually kind of funny, though?
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
Why do I feel like one of the commanders had the ability to, like, revert the damage? I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here, but I was gonna walk out with CTE. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Is it perfectly intact or something? No. More intact than you'd expect, maybe. But why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens by Nigo, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this? At any rate, I think we'd better assume there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed, like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. Now that's going too far. Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. Aye aye, I'll get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out of the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off toward the school, and in through a window on the second floor. Oh, I see. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly. For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so they don't see it. Easy peasy, just watch this. Stealth mission time. Use the drone to investigate second to last Defense Academy. Make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You move the drone up and down with A, allowing you to progress without encountering enemies. However, the drone is unable to hide in rooms, so you'll need to quickly figure out the enemy movements to make your way to your destination. So, like... is it just, like... up and down? Is that it? Alright. Doesn't seem terribly difficult. That's all it is. So are they trying to, like, reconstruct the defense room? The door to the defense room is open. But there was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima? Roger that. What is that? What the hell?
Time is turning back?
Interesting. Is that how they're going to do, like, the route mechanic? Like, time turn-back abilities? It's the alarm. We got found out. How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah, Nigo was coming back, little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like time was moving in reverse. Then does that mean maybe that commander's ability is... it can turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing Nigo? Maybe that's where the secret of the Special Defense Unit are hidden. Secrets. Inside of Nigo. If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nigo back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now? Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down despite being totally useless. Nozomi, are you gonna be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry. That was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yugamu's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. And we had better focus on the battle coming up. You're not overly worried at all, bro.
Everyone, break a leg! The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy!
Let's do it. I will say it's kind of funny seeing this from somewhere else. Also, this team is so buns. This is like this is garbage. They're bad. They're just bad, right? Like these are like all of my least favorite units. Oh my god, man.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die?
Yeah.
I'm trying not to do that,
Why do
man.
you giggle like that? In an offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator, dodge the onslaught of attacks, and reduce the generator's HP to 0. Alright. So we're just going to have to let Takumi cook, I think?
Time for me to move.
Because this lineup is, like, this is ass.
Let me at him.
Gaku could do some serious damage, potentially. Like, that feels like our best bet right now. If we can get Gaku, like, fully online. Because, like, this is just not gonna cut it.
My turn at last.
I mean, technically, could I just skip over all of them?
Good to go.
I think I could. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Let's go.
But I think technically I could just
Say when.
spring trap right there, attack potion, and then impact stab 4 times. I think that would be completely possible.
I can't wait.
At the very least, I don't see why it wouldn't be right now.
I'm good to go.
I mean, like, should I just do it? Honestly, maybe. We don't even really have great ults here. Dude, I might just do it. I might just skip this fight.
Good to go.
I'm just gonna skip the fight. Screw it.
My turn.
Time to use it.
Let's go. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah. Let's go. Take that.
I've got this.
Ha!
Sometimes the best tactic is to not prolong the fight.
Nice. We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours.
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating.
True.
There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go
Yeah.
on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
If I know Gaku, there's a price that he would try it.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nico, then steal him back once the process is complete.
And then we'll have information.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Bro has to hit the little results not guaranteed.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered second to last Defense Academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see... Still reforming them. Okay.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
It was like a football coach. You gotta give it 110%.
Prepped and
Okay.
ready. Just watch.
I actually got my attack potion back, I believe.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, I got everything back. I don't think there was any reason not to skip that fight from like a, you know, game standpoint, like an efficiency standpoint, I guess. I think we attack potion and take that attack.
Let's freaking go. Give it to him. Just watch me.
I definitely think Gaku's going to be one of our better fighters here.
Mow him down. Did you see that?
I could literally do the same thing.
Let's freaking go.
Well, not completely true. I don't have enough AP to walk up and do the exact same thing again. Just, I can mostly do the same thing.
Prepped and ready.
Use an Agi potion.
Here you go. I can't
Honestly,
wait.
let me hit a I thought I had more desperation potions. I don't want to use one for this already. And just blast that.
What I'm talking about. You
Walk
I'll
forward
show you
one,
what's up.
blast a little more.
Let it loose. Yes.
Wait, no, I could just one-tap them, or one-turn them again, actually. Oh, don't end the turn, goodness. We just have to kill the boss. I mean, like, we can just...
Let's do this. This should do it. My turn. Say when.
Yeah, they gain armor, but Impact Stab ignores it, so... Are they gonna heal their damage? I maybe should have seen that coming.
I am Nico, serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over
Last Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus Project.
The Exodus
The
Project.
largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity.
I mean, Exodus Project, I obviously think we're leaving this Earth.
I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
Interesting.
What is he saying?
There's multiple Negos, but it's one
Our
AI.
priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. The project has progressed in utmost secrecy.
Not very secret anymore, apparently.
Over several decades, development of an
The
artificial
moon.
satellite was completed.
That's what I was gonna suggest. It might have something like the Exodus might be there.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation.
So that's where humanity lives. I kind of actually did guess that much.
Successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
In space?
Oh, it didn't heal the
I've got
damage
this.
though. Get stabbed, idiot.
Ready when you are.
Got some interesting information. I'm not going to take the time to mull it over because we're probably about to get more, if I had to guess. Like literally right now.
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder. This is never going to end. We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again!
I mean, there's got to be something we can do, right? Oh, Nigo's like fully back now. I mean, I can literally just do the same thing again.
Just watch me. Let me at him.
Like, I can kill these guys just for the sake of killing these guys if I want. Like I said, I can literally just teleport in and stab them repeatedly and win.
Here we go! Say when!
I want to try something. Oh, yeah, never mind. I was going to try to place it in front of where I was attacking and then stab with it, but... and see if it would also blow it up, but can't really do that.
Time to use it. Let's go!
Wait. I have one fewer action than I realized? Did I use one? Whoops.
Say when!
I don't know what happened. If I already had that, or... just kind of kill some random things, generate voltage.
Alright, let's go!
Alright, we're fine now.
That's
Impact stab twice.
Here we go!
We're gonna get more information now. This is where, oh, no, I was gonna say, that's where we got it last time.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
I'm good to go.
Prepped and ready.
Sure, I guess. Right now I don't see a reason not to, so might as well kill more things.
Do it all I got. How's that?
Let's get to the killing.
Does this do it?
Just kind of killing things where we can for extra rewards.
This hurts. I'm good to go.
Like, we definitely don't need to, but can't imagine it'll hurt to do so.
Such a beautiful death.
I'm good to go.
They're too far away. I'm not gonna be able to hit them both.
Thanks for that.
Sorry, Gaku. In the end, you are gonna die.
Give it to him.
I maybe shouldn't be using this because I don't know if there are more waves or not, but
Let's do this.
goodbye.
Pretty amazing, huh? Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Agi potion, then we debuff them and hit them with the sacrificial viper. We do this.
This'll stop them in their tracks. I'm good to go. This hurts. You make a lovely corpse.
I'll put an end to this. Make way!
Sure. And then
Let's do this. Good to go.
just move again.
Harder.
And impact stab.
My turn.
Alright. Are we gonna I feel like we're about to get some more information. I don't want to talk about what we did see, the Exodus Project, the evacuation of humanity. Those are obviously interesting and I want to talk about them. Right. But like I said, I figure we're about to get more info, so might as well just wait.
It's back to how it was again.
Data. Restoration complete. Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
That's not good.
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
Controller? Hello?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I will not give up the data. Nigo? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No. The school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore.
So what's the plan?
I still have
Okay.
one last trick up my sleeve.
Okay, Nigo, let's cook.
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project?
It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
Thank you for clarifying. Nigo shows back up, gives us some information. And immediately self-destructs in the enemy's face. Alright, are we gonna escape this? It looks like we might.
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again? Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
What?
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sire. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Yeah, we're gonna need to slay this one, bro.
We just have to finish it off.
Yeah, you gotta
We
go.
need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Quiet, you! Stay still, and you'll be put out of your misery!
Yeah, alright, this is the garbage squad. I'm just giving this one to Takumi, man. Maybe Gaku, actually. Like, Gaku's not bad. I'm making it sound like Gaku's a bad fighter, but I don't know about giving him a boss kill. I don't know. Like, actually, he is kind of nice. I like his ad clear abilities. Or whatever, we're gonna give it to Gaku.
Me? I'll take care of it.
So we might have found someone who enjoyed this even less than Nozomi. Feel a little bad, but... But hey, his special does a little more damage and he gets 10% more voltage now. Total turns 2. Yeah, like, you don't even get that much BP for actually killing enemies. It's mostly just from completing battles, so I don't really mind just, like, skipping the fight like I did, you know? That does it. We finished with our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that, and it's better than them falling into enemy hands. Yeah. But if Nigo self-destructed... What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it? Hey! Try not to, alright? What was Nigo talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project, and that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky.
Yeah.
I assumed before that it was the moon, but...
Yeah, I mean... Honestly, I've kind of assumed for a while now, and I mentioned this before, that this was where the people are. I assumed it was some simulation thing, that's what it was, but it didn't. I guess it might not be like a simulation, rather it's literally just like a habitat in space.
That must be the artificial satellite, right?
Yeah, gotta be. So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess World Death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop World Death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? I love that. I love that. You know, just totally like, what? I'm the one who's supposed to be able to use my status to, like, get evacuated and make others fight in my place. Like, that's right. This means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemoanima, the only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but... No, thinking about it now isn't going to get us answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn, I never pictured things that were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there. Leo, too. Right, Kaoru must also be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space, too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Whoops. Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief to know they're safe. So that's what Sire meant back then.
Yeah!
Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no dangers of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Yeah, because it's in space. Whoa, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and Sire. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's going to happen on the all-important Day 100, but... well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah!
Right, if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Huh? A bad ending? I mean, you're not wrong. It's possible, but... I mean, at the very least, we're not getting the perfect ending. Moko and Hiroko are dead, but... An artificial satellite? Leo must be up there, too. Dang, I never imagined they'd evacuate to space. I can't believe they left me behind. Bad ending? What does that even mean? You, ask Ima for an explanation at once. We're just gonna let Karara boss us around like that, man. Come on. Ima has something to say, right? Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. What do you mean a bad ending, Ima?
Yeah!
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are a number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining worst possible case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandoned us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys, like second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah!
Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete and they no longer have any use for us? So then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. The Zombie's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start a return journey. Pull ourselves together? We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers, off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. Okay, interesting. That's quite a shot, man. As we walked toward the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. We're all right there on the artificial satellite. I mean, that's kind of that's almost certainly true. We're kind of just assuming that's the artificial satellite, but it's probably correct. Karawa, too. She's there, waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at Second to Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of being jostled around... Get back? Yeah, alright, so... I mean, that's a big reveal, man.
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the academy!
I mean, that's a potentially really big reveal, and Ima's, thought exercise there is really interesting. What if our purpose is kind of just as a decoy, right? What if there is no going back for us, right? They evacuated humanity and we just kind of get screwed, right? We're defending that defense room because they were evacuating and needed them to keep focusing on that rather than the evacuation. It's definitely possible, I'm not gonna lie. If not, I mean, it's still interesting. Humanity up in space, either way, that's kind of interesting. I feel like there's got to be, at least whether it's this route or not, we get back there. You gotta wonder, I don't know, what if something's already happened to them, right? Doesn't seem super likely, but it's not impossible. Interesting.
The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left.
I'm actually kind of thinking of, I guess I can't really say that. That's a spoiler for another game. But there's another game that kind of has that idea of the Exodus project, which is interesting. Because in the game that I'm thinking of, I mean, I've played more than one game with this idea, right? But in the game specifically that I'm thinking of, and like I said, I can't say what it is, it's kind of a lie. So what if it's the same thing here too, right? I don't know. Is it going to be like literal? Is it going to be not literal? I really don't know. If the Exodus project is real, I'm going to assume it's real. I'm going to assume it's real. Because, I mean, it kind of makes sense, given everything we've heard. Like, it makes sense, this whole concept of world death, but I don't know. I mean, it could all be some crazy subversion. I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked, I guess, if it's some crazy subversion. I'm going to assume it's not, though, for now. Like, we're far enough into the game that I'm like, yes, they could come in with big plot twists, and the alternate routes especially could maybe further things, right? But I'm going to assume they're being literal in that the TRC was underground, and they decided the best thing to do was to evacuate it to space so that they have, like, a big area to live. Like, it's kind of controlled and free of world death and the invaders, right? And then we are... I don't know. My best guess is maybe we're guarding, like, a link or some way to communicate. Maybe that's what's in the defense room, is one of those two things, like a link to the artificial satellite or, like, a communication method. That's the hope, at least. Like, that's probably best case scenario, is that it's a way to get back. Let's keep moving for now.
For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet.
Rose gotten a little tune in the role of Sirei.
Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again! Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
Alright, I feel like it's definitely going to be in the middle of an attack. It'd be kind of funny if they kind of set that up and it's not. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy's school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... What is this music? I feel like it's going to be something weird. I don't know, is this place going to be wrecked, or... Huh? What in the world? Huh? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. What the hell is happening? I mean, good to see you, Hiriko, but... I spent all night tinkering with a machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa, the class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're gonna leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Off? Today? Something's always off with Takumi. No, that's so cursed. Put that thing away. No. Put that thing away. That's the... Oh my god. It's not even like a mask anymore. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Osuzukis made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. Kirara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently, he doesn't know where we are. What? No way. Does he have amnesia? Amnesia? Just like in a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then bam! A killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about it? English! Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory? For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know. Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You've got to be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory. Isn't this a cute little situation? Like, I can't even fathom what's going on here, so I'm just like letting it play out. Like, we've like ended up in a video game in our video game. Like, how did this happen? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eito? What are you saying? It's not like that. So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know. I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right, I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so, but what was that all about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place, although I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. No, I'm late! Oh, Moko! What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right, we need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure, we'd better hurry. Dude, what the hell is happening? What? What the fuck is happening? Looks like we just made it in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I'd been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. No, Hiriko's not kidding. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know. How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. That's so true. Huh? This is a different piece. Oh, my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Rattle, rattle. Oh, the teacher is here. It's definitely gonna... Now, everyone, to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Subino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it up by blowing up Mariko? Why me? Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotting orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Rattle, rattle. Now that's interesting. Huh? Him? Tsukumi, what's wrong? Nothing. I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly toward my desk. I feel like bro's gonna snap us out of whatever weird reality we're in.
What is it? Do you need something? Wake up. Huh?
Yeah, I figured. The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face, and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose?
Remember what you must do.
What I must do? What I must protect.
Okay, so was this like a commander ability that we just got smoked by? That's right, I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends.
It was nice to see Hiriko at least a little bit again.
Everybody at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuha. I have to protect them!
Okay. So we're back. Is it going to be just us, or... The question is, who is this? Like, are we going to finally get some answers on this now?
You... Why?
I mean, like, surely that's just like an alternate version of, like, us, right? Like, maybe small chance it's like alternate Ato, but I'm guessing alternate us.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Wait, this?
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it?
Kind of sounds a little like Ato, I'm not gonna lie.
Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What? What are you? Aren't you an invader?
Bro is literally wearing the exact same fit as you, man.
One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
An auditory attack?
Okay.
But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
Alright. Interesting. The music is kind of a vibe, though. Oh, they're slamming that thing. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders? Nozomi! Guys, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourselves together! No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. But what's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized? Are they all in this same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy's using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast. Alright, so... obviously...
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
So the question is still, who is this invader, man? I don't know. We're just going to keep going for now. We'll definitely talk about the invader.
Is an enemy commander using this sound to
I
make
need to
everyone
hear Eito's
hallucinate?
voice again, to be honest.
Maybe
I
they're
know
all
that.
seeing the same hallucination I was.
Wait a second. Holy smokes, it goes back that far? Come on. I can't get a voice line. Doesn't seem like there's going to be a voice line. Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was.
I have to do something about it.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely. But why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No. I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
Yeah, we can worry about that after. You're being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. We lose if Takumi dies.
Good to go.
What the?
Say when.
Okay. I can kind of work out some things like from their HP values.
Ready when you are.
We don't really have that much AP to work with. I probably should have used an attack potion.
Say when. This should do it. Let's go. I've got this.
Let's just defeat this thing.
Ready when you are.
Well, huh? What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief. You guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same. I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me. The moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly. Takumi, you're back. Eito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right, the enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Alright, let's do this. Maybe I won't just, like, basically warp skip it this time. Ugh. Well, that's a rough spot to be in. Alright, there we go. I was gonna say, surely we have some allies about to, help us out here.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Okay, can't get wiped, barrier can't get destroyed. We got a full wipe. Got 4 waves.
Here we go!
Yes, leave it to me.
Dang. I wish we had an attack buff to start, but I don't want to really use an. I don't really want to use an attack potion. Well, honestly, like this clears out so much that it might just be worth it. Like, do this and then.
We better get moving.
Well, I guess we start like this.
Got it. I guess it's my turn.
Leave it to me.
And that cleared out most everything from that side.
Onward.
Not literally everything, but mostly.
I'll do my best.
I mean, we might just want to walk up and one-tap that thing. Like, it seems like it's probably the move. We can't really even get a good Hellfire off anyways. So just doing like a 1-for-1 snipe there is probably the best play.
Take this! Got it!
I still don't really like this side. Unless I... Goodness, why is it taking so long to scroll back that way?
Let's go!
Like, I either need to use like a lot of actions, I feel. I can do... Actually, I can do this. And use the other one. Because the other, like, the +1, when you upgrade it, it does 2. We can do this.
Hauling ass!
We can do this. And then this. Whoa, not that. Seriously? I mean, like, we can just use this and it works, but they won't let me select the space in the middle? Okay, so that attack,
I'll do my best.
like, that's taken care of.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
2 arms. You've left yourself open. Onward.
Now we can do this.
I've 2
Clear that one
arms.
out. Back up and do this.
You've left
And
yourself
then
open.
walk to the side and do the AoE again. There we go. I don't think we're going to be able to clear him out on this side. Maybe we want to stall out a little bit.
Ready when you are.
I'm prepped and ready.
Let's get to the killing.
Double up on
Does
this.
this do it for you? I'm good to go. Such a beautiful death. I can't wait.
Ready as I'll ever be.
And then we can do this.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
And we can just kind of stall things out a little bit. I mainly just want to repair the generator a little bit.
more than trash like me deserves.
Make way!
Can't actually hit anything.
How could you be so careless? I'll take care of this.
And it's kind of farming up voltage a little bit. They all exploded over on this side, right? So it's just these ones left. We can kill them all with one hit. The zombie's only lost 1 health. We're just gonna defensive stance a few times.
Make way!
One more time.
Don't touch me!
Builds up a little bit of voltage, heals up the generator. No reason not to do it, because it's not even affecting how many turns we're finishing the map in. Okay, wave done.
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
Well, I wouldn't say that yet.
For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always safe.
I don't know, maybe they're not the same.
The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard this strange music and I passed out. Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
We only lived this because we got bailed by the invader, or not the invader, the apparition, right? Just being like, yeah, this is not gonna happen. Like, you all just got wiped.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
I love that she's like, wait, that's my dream.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
Whoa, acting like you don't already do that.
That
Be
part
for real.
doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination, but some guy saved me. Thanks to him,
Some guy.
I was able to wake up.
How do you not... Does he not realize it is the apparition? Oh,
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made
Okay.
of undying flames.
I was about to lose my mind.
Huh? But that thing is an invader.
Y'all just love making assumptions here, man.
Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school?
Literally, what trouble has it caused? How has no one realized
He
that?
destroyed C-Ray, started
No.
the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go. He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah, they think that. No,
Well,
absolutely not.
That's true.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Yeah, no, I don't believe it for a second, you know?
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Ato said, I could hear that strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears!
We did as Ema said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait!
I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
What's he gonna conjure up, bro? With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
That is That is in character for Gaku.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that! They're coming!
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Why do I feel like he's about to get his DJ set? And, like, counter the music with his own music.
I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
What do we do?
The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. I can't even use, like, items, so we literally just have to end our turn. Okay.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
I knew it, bro. I knew he was gonna get his DJ music. He's gonna get his DJ set up and just play music right over it.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
No way, we got DJ Gaku in the house, bro.
Gaku! I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth.
Straight fire. I mean, that's one way to put it.
This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
Something a little more hype.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
Very convenient, but we'll take it.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Alright. I mean, we probably just want to gun it for those guys, right? Is it just the one? No, there's two.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, bonus damage to
I
flight.
guess it's my turn. Bounce back! I'm ready whenever. Ha! Yes, leave it to me. Ha! All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, and he got the movement clean. That's nice. Well, let's go ahead and take out the one on this side first. One's gonna take a few more attacks, but...
Let's go.
Well... Let's just do this. Man, actually, is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it.
Let's get to the killing.
There he was. I can't remember if this applies a debuff. I think it applies bleed. So we could kill with 3 attacks. Like, I could just use this, but like... using voltage for this... it feels kind of bad. Whatever. Just gonna use voltage.
Take care
I'm good
of
to
the
go.
rest.
I've got your back.
Are we gonna see that like the first time we click anyone?
I can do this much.
No, not necessarily.
I'll put an end to this.
Rev it up!
Let's go!
Man, she's debuffed as shit.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I mean, let's not worry about any of that.
Say when.
Like I said, I was mainly just checking if there were going to be any unique things that we see when we hover. Wave end. Alright, I assume the commander's going to come out. Yeah. What in the world? Just destroying the UI. That's messed up. You know how hard a developer worked on that UI? I have no clue what they're saying, but they're enjoying themselves. Actually, shouldn't Ema know what they're saying? Is that a microphone? Oh my god. Annihilate the boss. Alright.
Ready when you are.
So we're gonna have to deal with hallucinations the entire time. Fantastic. Okay. Well.
Full throttle!
Yeah, I mean, that's literally like, we're seeing a commander there, man. Someone's telling me there's not a commander there.
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
So tragic. Yeah, I'm guessing we can't clean the audio off this time. And, like, we just have to get the boss kill.
Let's go.
I mean, let's start with a little bit of this.
Ready when you are.
And then a little bit of
Time
this.
to use it. I've got this.
Do this a few times. Oh, they're countering. And wow, that's a beefy counter.
Let's do this. This should do it. Say when. This isn't good.
Oh, that hurts all of us. That makes sense. But so maybe I cannot do that again.
Not there yet.
Defense. That's a defense potion. That's what I'm looking for.
That all you got?
Oh, what?
Still.
Wait. Are they piercing armor? Oh, no. Well, that's not good.
Need to move. I'm good to go.
Losing him was not part of the plan, to be clear. I just ran out of space to record.
I'm ready whenever.
That's insane. Okay. But we're back.
I guess it's my
Spring Trap. I'm gonna see how far can this go. Not all the way, but it can get most of the way.
We better get moving.
Enough that we can start doing damage, though not great damage
I hope no one minds.
just yet.
I'm ready whenever.
that wouldn't really fix it. Like, that wouldn't get us there, that wouldn't get us there. So we just judge and then agility potion after, I suppose.
Allow me to trim down your
I can't.
Get moving.
Okay. They're all just scenes that we've seen already, so
Let's try this.
it's not like we're missing anything with those quick cut-ins. Taking a little bit of damage.
Let's get to the killing.
Just go ahead and do this.
I'll kill them all.
Thank you, Yugamu. I do believe it. I do believe you will kill as many as you can.
I'm dead tired.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay, and then we do this.
We need to regroup.
And before I somehow accidentally sell this again, we're just ending it, man. We are not playing around with this one again. I mean, like, I could go do things up here, I guess, if I really wanted, right?
I'm ready.
I'm actually kind of curious. How much damage can we stack if we, like... Alright, so do this.
I'm ready.
And then a desperation potion.
Here goes.
And Hemoanima. This is this the one we're looking for? I want to do the one for, like, when you're critical. I think it is. I think this is it. Like, so this should give us more damage, right?
I'm all right. I won't give up.
Oh my god, we can almost one-tap these things.
I'm all right.
Oh, that's so close. That's actually so sad. Actually so sad.
I can't quit now. Taking the shot. I won't give up.
We've stacked so much attack that even with our attack debuff, we can still just one-tap, or like do a bunch of damage. It's actually kind of really nice. I actually kind of like that. I'm definitely looking forward to messing around with that in the future. Let's go ahead and end this map. No more hallucinations. You're dead. Takumi died because of an error. That was not planned. That was not planned at all, to be honest.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails!
Hey, guys.
I looked toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy.
What a guy. Bro just was so expecting the affirmation there too.
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh yeah, they don't know.
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Yeah, I don't want a round 2 of these hallucinations.
Who's gonna do it this time? It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
No, it is.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Doesn't Ima know how to speak their language now? Can't, like, help us out a little bit, you know? Who are we giving the kill to? You know what's I'm gonna do? I want to test something. Is the person who pops up at the end just whoever got the kill? The easiest way to test that is give it to Gaku, because he did literally nothing. Literally nothing. Sure.
I'll take care of it.
Go get him again, Gaku. This is... I should not be giving him this kill. I'm not gonna lie. I really should not be. This is for science. I have to know if it's MVP or just who killed the commander that shows up there. Oh, wait. Didn't I tell him I wouldn't make him do that again and he has to kill the very next one? Poor guy. That'll be the last one for a while, man. You're probably only going to kill him if we reach a point where, like, everyone else is mostly maxed. Yeah, okay, it is. It is. It's just telling you who, Oh, wait, I should have healed the thing a little more. If I had lost S on that, I would have been kind of upset. Because I had actions to spare. It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. Yeah, it's kind of true. He did just show up. But you guys have really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. So what happened at second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let's take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... What? No way. It can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel
Oh,
detected on school grounds.
goodness.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Another one? Well, we're being attacked again. Another one? Already? Hey, over there, I see the enemy. Oh, hell nah. GG's. It's been a good run, guys. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover. I can tell just by looking, it's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Oh, hell no.
Let's go.
I better be getting my potions back. That's all I'm saying. Look, I think I can whoop this thing's ass if I have my potions. Gotta annihilate the boss.
I'm ready.
Desperation potion.
Here goes. I can't quit now.
Yeah, I mean, that's a solid 6 damage.
I got this.
Why do I have so little AP? Because we're not allowed to kill it, duh.
I can still fight.
If Can I spam enough, like, alts that it works?
Ready when you are.
How much does Kyoshika do with this? 8? I mean, that's a lot. That's possibly more than her ult would do. I know Takumi would have a lot of damage on his ult.
I'm not done yet.
Really? That's it? I actually expected more, to be honest.
I'm putting it all on the line. Sorry. It's up to
But
you now.
we get ults when we do that. Like, every desperation potion gets us another one. So we do a little more if we have her do that.
Yes, leave it to me.
I can't quit now.
I mean, that's 6. I don't even know if it's worth using the AP on that.
Prepped and ready.
8. Alright.
I'll hit you with all
I mean, I think the 2 AP we use is for this. Oh yeah, I mean that was a little stupid. I think we use AP on this, and then on this. So let's do this.
Taking the shot. I won't give up.
Oh, we debuffed the attack after. I don't know if that was worth it, but I mean, it is what it is now. I mean, it was probably a net increase in damage, just not by much.
I tried my best.
Leave it to me.
Let's give it to him.
Wow, your damage is poopy. So right now we've got 7,
2 arms.
8. It's 15. How many desperation potions do we have left? 1. 15. Can we do enough? I don't know if we can actually.
Yes, leave it to me.
We need to be giving attack potions to people who are like doing attacks.
I hope no one minds. We better get moving.
What is this thing's counter shape? I don't remember. It's hitting all in front of it.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's. So we already. All right, let's spring trap. We did.
Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out. I guess it's my turn.
I think I spring trapped to the wrong place, to be honest. But
We better get moving.
I mean, I can just use another one. That was stupid, but it is what it is. Well, I guess. No.
I guess
I
it's
was about
my
to say
turn.
while we're there, we can use another one. But.
We better get moving.
Or, like, keep using bombs.
I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me.
I intentionally want to be in the attack range. I don't know if this is going to work like I want it to, but I'm trying it, so.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you. This could mean trouble.
Looks like it will work like I want it to. We're definitely going to have some more deaths, but that's okay. There will be sacrifices. There will be deaths, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, you know?
Let's do this.
We do the bombs again.
Heads up. Rev it up. Setting it up.
I don't want this thing to cheat, you know?
Let's do this.
Like it did last time.
Heads up. Ah, it ain't over yet. I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel as bad.
And it still counters. I just blew up my boys, but it's okay. Doing what I have to.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna end with 300 voltage still? Oh my. Wait, no, they're cheating! They're actually cheating! Right? Did I just do... Did I do my math? Yeah, we're gonna check. Are they cheating? They're actually cheating! Oh my god. I mean, like... We just end the turn at this point, right? Like...
it to me.
In theory, we just need to do 1 damage. Darumi does it from range, so...
It's killing game time!
Yeah, and it's still not gonna work. And turn.
Let's go!
I've got this. All good.
I own you.
And turn. Is there like a mechanic that I'm missing? Like, am I just missing a mechanic here, or... Like, I feel like I've got to just be missing a mechanic here. Maybe you have to end it on an alt or something? I don't... Like, I'm out of ideas if this doesn't do it. It's either that or it's a timed, like, map, but you can't beat it before a certain amount of time. It's definitely not alts.
And good to go. I'll patch you up.
You have my thanks.
I'll take care of this. You owe me.
There we go. Alright, do we have to kill it now, or... No. So it was just rigged. It was just rigged. I've busted this thing's ass, bro. The game knows it. Alright, what's gonna happen here? I'm gonna take the mask off.
It detransformed?
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
I won turn it. I don't know what more you want from me.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju?
It seems like it's talking.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori zojek fonui padurivo psive mura.
Alright, Ema, can you get on the translations?
Fifo kuju pine warase ne dukshue gurar buto swijusara.
I mean, of course. Like, duh.
Arfofefe dudugu kuwar wavose. Imokuashu paga fepe dunui fapino.
That's true.
Viju fupari yon seito dimo din riten wardin razo fuduguje.
Of course, man. They look intimidating. That's all I know. She looks intimidating. Despite her bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then...
Feduzu fogua shaduju.
It turned its back on us and left.
Huh? It ran away?
Barlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
I just whooped its ass, man.
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Only we had a translator.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some info.
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened
All right.
at second to last Defense Academy.
Okay.
Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Seems like, I mean, the conclusion's coming soon. We're gonna kind of learn the stakes, I suppose.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
There might be 2 major endings. We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema. Go for it. Me when I talk to everyone else first. You should listen to what Ema has to say. Man, am I tired? I can barely even move. Bro looked dead inside. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Oh, sorry for spraying pig breath everywhere. You guys came back just in time. It was a real close one. I should have known things would get more chaotic as we got closer to day 100. Everyone made it back safely, thank goodness. You should just listen to what Ima has to say, okay? No. I'm dead tired right now, but we have a mountain of things to tell everyone. That Supreme Commander was unfathomably strong, easily on the same level as the greatest sorcerer of all time. Yeah, honestly, bro is on that level. I can't get that horrible nightmare out of my head. Imagine me living a fun school life like some kind of normie. There's definitely an alternate route for that, right? What was with the Supreme Commander? We'll need to talk about that too. Alright, let's see what Ima's got for us. Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. Huh? A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ima continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. Rip my homegirl, man. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiroko Shizahara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiroko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way! Hiroko, why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? You! That's my guess. Look, maybe she actually died to an invader, but I really, really feel like Eito's been the one sabotaging us, and naturally that would lead you to the conclusion that he killed Hiroko. Especially since it was in, like, those city ruins, and that's kind of where we found him vaguely, you know? It was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiroko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiroko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. If you got Yugamu telling you that, you know you're sick. You're sick, right? You're sick in the head. If Yugamu's telling you that's, bro, yeah, you keep your crazy fantasies over there, man. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiroko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Bro, is he sus of Eito? Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy. Alright, and now we go through everyone again. If Hiroko was killed, it had to be that supreme asshole's doing. Let's just get on with the conversation, by which I mean letting Ima keep monologuing. That's true. Why did Hiroko leave in the first place? I guess she just hated me that much. Yeah, that's so true, dude. Definitely. Hiroko, I had no idea. This is the worst. Yeah. Forget the idle chit-chat and listen to Ima. What do you have to say? No. I can't believe that Hiroko is dead. Bro. Yes, you can. How is it possible? After Hiroko disappeared, both our fire extinguishers were still there. Yeah, that's... someone here did it. Someone here did it. It's that simple, in my opinion. Right? And Eito's easily the leading candidate for me. Like, it's not even close, actually. Let's listen to Ima. Looks like he's finally ready to talk about second to last Defense Academy. We can't lose anyone else. Not one more person. How has another one of us died? I thought we were immortal. Man, apparently not that immortal once you leave the walls. I want to see Mistress Hiroko's blackened mummy. I need to know how gory it is. Bro, you're demented. Yeah. So, yada yada, we got to second to last Defense Academy and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima began to tell everyone about what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet was somehow whole again. Mostly whole. and about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time, and how, in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. The Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite? And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there. Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explained it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite? We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. Yeah, we have. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic? Just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Yeah, it's probably modified. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with hemoanima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. Interesting. He seems affected by this. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way.
Huh?
Eito? Oh, nothing. Sorry. I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. Yeah, because of all the crazy stuff he's already done. He's like... Dude, this borderline feels like that if you're not picking up on it, like here's another hint. Like they're all waiting for us to win the war, but he's saying we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We gotta make sacrifices to win this, and I think he's made those sacrifices, you know, and that's why he was kind of brooding like that. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at Second to Last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? I'll focus on what Ima is saying for now. What does choose our conclusion mean? Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say? Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before? It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire, but they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops? The Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender. Surrender? That's right, we fight and die, or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion. That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave, so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. Interesting. So what's in there then? Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here? If it's not just a way to get out, then what is it? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious. If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah.
It seemed to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Despair? Destroy everything? That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if he really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking, it wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders, we might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Eito, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. I wonder if he's starting to think that either, like, I mean, maybe he thinks Ima's deceiving us. Or maybe it's more just like we're being deceived into defending humanity. Like, what's in the worm will, save humanity, but it's actually just gonna, wipe out Earth and humanity's safe on the moon. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again? And all by itself, too. Kyoshika, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is day 82, yes? Then just carry the 1. Today is day 87. It'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution, if we refuse. As planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die, or flee and live, and we just have a week to decide? Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end? Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You've got to be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head, and as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Bro's singing it now. Bro's excited.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oh wait, whoops. I should have ended it there. Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. That day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who's going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. After noon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Guess let's talk a bit. Kind of meant to end the episode there at the morning announcement, but here we are now. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, not at all. We're so totally doomed. Bro, I'm just saying, I busted the Supreme Commander. Like, I whooped it. It was a massacre, right? One turn. I'm just saying. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right, we'll find a way, right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. You need Hemo Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they'd tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. I don't think we do, honestly. I think Nozomi probably... Look, I mean, you just gotta look and see how, look at her face. I don't know if she fully believes what she's saying. Oh my god, enough already. Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed to the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all the people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurara, it's going to be okay. But it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be...
Damn it!
Oh, he's actually talking. My bad. Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the skies. Hey, say something to us. Anything. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all. What the hell is going on? Seems like they're starting to lose the faith. The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Starting to lose the faith. Honestly, at this point, let's just hit like day 90. No, I feel like we should just end it here. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my mind. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and round. And so ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy. We're gonna end it here.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I don't know exactly how long this episode is because it got split into 2 parts on accident. But I know this episode had a lot. And honestly, the thing is, they actually kind of summarized the episode like 20 minutes ago. So I'm probably going to really be pretty brief with the summary. And kind of talk about maybe my thoughts on things more than rather just summaries. So basically we start by finding Hiriko's body. I guess that's not completely true. Actually, we start with Ima, like, coming back. And Ima's in Sirei's body, right? Then, as weird as that is, whatever. We move on, and we decide that we need to go to the second to last Defense Academy based on some of the things Ima heard, right? That they're planning an assault there. We go to the second to last Defense Academy, and on the way there, actually, not even on the way there, we gotta mention before that, the invader, not the invader, the apparition, right, is found at the bus, like, kind of protecting it, in my opinion. Everyone thought it was supposed to be sabotaged, but I think it was protecting it. And Tsubasa sees it, so that's proof that it's not just us that can see it. But it clearly has the biggest tie to us, if I had to guess. Based on whatever, right? Like, I mean, we see it by far the most, it seems. And it saves us later. It's interesting. I don't know exactly what's going on with it, and we'll talk about it a little more here in a few minutes. But I think the invader was protecting the bus from whoever in the school is sabotaging things. You guys know exactly who I think that is. But even if it's not Eito, right? Even if it's not Eito, whoever it is, I'm guessing they were preventing the bus from being sabotaged because we needed to get there, right? So we go to second to last Defense Academy. On the way there, we find Hiriko's corpse. I wanted her to come back, man. I was hoping she would, like, show up in the clutch, right? The last minute and, like, find a way to be useful. And it turns out she's just dead. You really, really, really hate to see it, man. You really do. Or I do, at least. Because I like her a lot. I like her character a lot. She's a fun combat unit. So I was really hoping she'd come back. Maybe she'd be able to set things straight a little bit. But instead, she's dead. Her hemoanima drained. Who could have done this? I mean, again, you guys know who my guess is at this point, right? Like, we're going through this. Hopefully, I can just... Alright, I just wanted to let me walk so I can go to the gallery. I guess now you get music while I talk. I mean, actually, and I completely forgot about this, like, vision. This vision of initially Karo, but then Nozomi dying. I kind of wonder if, like, Nozomi had the same vision, because she was acting really weird for a while after this. But it's kind of that same general, like, cityscape that we found Eito in, it seemed, right? I mean, I doubt there's going to be anything we can look at that's going to be, like, direct proof, right? That it was the same area, you know? Because that would be awfully convenient, I suppose. I mean, we can, like, look around, like, yeah, I mean, buildings. There are buildings. That's all we've really got. We don't really have any more than that. Yeah, I think Eito, my best guess is Eito somehow brought her out, killed her, Maybe like it's a surprise attack. Maybe he asks her to meet him outside. Or maybe he is already like ambushed her at this point and brings her outside and like drains her hemo anima and kills her. I don't know. Because a fire extinguisher was not lost. So Hiriko couldn't have left by herself, right? And Eito's literally at the site of the crime, basically, right? Like he's outside, like at the time that this happened. Well, wait. But he had a fire extinguisher with him, right? When we found him, right? I actually can't remember, because if he didn't have one with him, then that doesn't. He had to have. He literally had to have. He literally had to have had a fire extinguisher with him. I would need to maybe go back and look at that a little bit, make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, for sure I would need to go back and look at that. Make sure the timelines like kind of line up. But I don't think I'm going to be honest, at this point. Because I'm guessing if Eito killed Hiriko, we'll find out within the next 13 in-game days, right? It's not even 13 at this point, actually, it's like 11. I run, I think, day 89. But... Actually, no, none of this matters, because he could have, like... I'm trying to think about, like, what I'm thinking, because I can't remember if Hiriko went missing. Well, they searched for her, and Eito was not missing this whole time, right? He wasn't missing for, like, the whole 2 days they were searching for her, correct? So I guess whoever did it went out, did it, came back, and then Eito goes missing, whether that's the same thing or not. I don't know. I don't know if it's the same event. I don't know the exact timeline, but generally speaking, it's just Eito seems way too potentially involved, or like he's a suspect in like everything, and when you reach that point, it's like, yeah, you're the main suspect, right? Let's be for real. Anyways, Hiriko's dead, confirmed, and that's so sad. I wanted her to come back. Anyways, we move on. We go to the second to last defense academy, excuse me. And while we are there, we find this commander that is rewinding time, which is a crazy ability, by the way. And it's reviving Nigo. We get some information from Nigo, kind of inadvertently, about the Exodus Project and an artificial satellite that humanity has been moved to. Now, this is just the first step of the project, of the Exodus Project. So, first of all, we don't know what the other steps are. It could just be wipe out Earth. It could literally be wipe out Earth so that there's no further risk to humanity, right? And I'm like, logically, it kind of makes sense. I'm not going to lie. Like, it would kind of make sense if that's what it was. That would be tough, for sure. But logically, I could see it. I could definitely see it. It's strongly suggested, and everybody believes, that the artificial satellite is the moon that we saw. Maybe humans like built a shell around the moon that made it livable, is my best guess. I assume we have some way to transport there or communicate with them, but we don't know of any way to do so. And we get back and we fight this commander with weird audio abilities that is putting us in this dream world. And the dream world itself isn't relevant. What's irrelevant is this guy's appearance. This is the most in-depth look we have gotten at this character, for sure. Definitely the most in-depth look. I'm not really... I'm not sure who or what this thing is, right? The apparition, right? I mean, it's got two different eye colors. It's a little weird. What color is the other eye? I don't remember. Because I don't like, it looks gray there, but I don't think it was gray. I feel like I remember joking about Sharingan and a Rinnegan, so is it purple and red? It is. That left eye looks pretty red. That right eye looks kind of purple. But is that just like a weird result of that picture? Maybe. Maybe, actually. Trying to figure out if there's anything I can determine about them based on the tiny little bit of information that we do have on them, you know? Can't really tell what color that other eye is supposed to be. Also, human Circe is cursed, by the way. Let's acknowledge that. I want to look that up real quick. I feel like that's gotta mean something. Septum visibus. Okay, immediately pops up a Reddit thread. All right, I didn't see a direct translation. All I saw was a Reddit thread, like, neat little detail in, like, Last Defense Academy, and I'm like, nope, not clicking that. I mean, septum probably means 7, right? Visibus, Latin. Change, alternation, turn, or succession. Indicates a change, alternation, turn, or succession in a broader context, often used with adverbs to express taking turns or alternating. Seventh turn, like maybe it's like 7th attempt, kind of. Like, what if that's what it's supposed to mean, right? Like 7th go at, like, kind of like, assuming this would be like a big leap in logic, right? So I'm not sure I really buy it, and this is probably meaningless. This is just fun conjecture at this point. I don't think there's a 0% chance that there's like multiple attempts being made, right? Maybe there's been like multiple loops, kind of, right? And what if it's the 7th one, and that's why it says that, right? An interesting possibility for sure. Ultimately not relevant. The thought, like, what's really relevant is the apparition. Who is it? What is it? Honestly, the thing is, I don't know. I've been trying to figure out my thoughts on it. My theory for a very long time now has been that it's like an alternate Takumi or an alternate Eito. It could just be some other random Hemo Anima user that is, like, I don't know, in this weird ghostly state for whatever reason. I don't really know. I really don't have a clue. But it saves us. So the point is, this thing is almost certainly not evil, in my opinion. It would be kind of wild. I don't know how it even could be at this point. But it saves us. And we fight off the commander that was there, and the Supreme Commander shows up. And I dogged it in one turn because I'm him, to be clear. I'm just that guy. To be fair, that map was not that hard, right? It really was. No, it was not that bad, right? Like, the fact that it just kind of sits there and does nothing. I imagine a lot of players brought it to one health and got gated, you know? Anyways, sorry. That was not necessary. But it was necessary, you know. Anyways, the commander speaks to us, and we can't understand it, but Ima can. And we talk to Ima, and basically it says they're giving us a chance to choose our conclusion. I believe were its words. And basically we can either fight and die, or we can give up the contents of the escape room, and they'll help us escape. Right? Or not escape room, of the defense room, and they'll help us escape back to the artificial satellite. Whether they speak true, who knows? But the other notable thing they say here is that even if we stay and fight for the school and are victorious, the secret of the defense room is a weapon that will, like, I don't know the exact wording. It's something about like it'll like spread despair, right? I don't know. I'm assuming it's gonna like kablooey the whole planet or something. I mean, maybe that's a little simple, but I'm like, I could see it just being like a giant nuclear reactor type, or like nuclear bomb, not reactor, like nuclear bomb that's somehow planetary in scale. I don't know. I don't know. And that would explain why they're so fervently trying to destroy it, of course, or like get it, and not allow that to happen. And they're saying, the point is, no matter what it is, they're saying we're gonna die, even if we successfully defend the place. Which is interesting. And he tells everyone this, and they, like he said, it's gonna be day 93, I believe, when they said they're gonna come back. Maybe 94. I don't remember exactly what day we were on. I think it was 87. They're going to come back at around day 94, and they're going to hear our choice out. And at first it kind of seemed like an obvious, yeah, we're going to fight, duh. But people started talking about it, and they're like, if humanity's up in that artificial satellite, like, why have they like abandoned us like this? No communication at all, right? Do they have any like intention on helping us, right? Do they really have hope in us, right? Or are we just like a pawn to them, right? Are we humanity's last hope, or are we just a pawn? And some people are starting to lose the faith, right? And some people who have been very vehemently anti-invader too, like in Karara, right? She's been very strongly like always pushing like, no, the invader are evil scum, like, no, just kill them, just kill them, right? And all of a sudden, like, she's like, why should we listen to what they have to say, right? Why should we do what they want us to do if they're not going to help us out and might be leaving us to die, right? Gaku kind of freaks out too, right? Like, basically, like, trying to get them to communicate with him, right? I don't know what decision they're going to come to, or if it's going to be my decision, ultimately. I don't know. Maybe it's ultimately my decision. But the next episode's going to be a big one, because we're going to see the result of this decision, and I don't think we're going to... There's a very high chance we don't finish the game in the next episode, or this route. I assume we're going to get through to... I assume it's going to be 2 more episodes, if I had to guess. This one was comically large, and we only got through like 7 days, right? So I would say 2 more, most likely. But it's gonna be big, right? We're gonna see a lot of truths, I imagine. We're gonna learn the truth of maybe what's going on with that apparition, right? I imagine they're gonna come into play again, right? I feel like they're going to come in, maybe give us some kind of information. Maybe we'll learn a little bit about who they are. I wouldn't be shocked if we don't get, like, backstory, though. At least yet. What else? Okay, so, like, the apparition... Maybe we learn a bit about the invaders' backstories, what's going on with them. I mean, we can talk to them now, so that raises a lot of interesting possibilities for discussion. We might learn the truth of what's going on with humanity, like the one that's supposedly on the satellite, or that at least was in the TRC, right? Are they on that satellite? Why are they, like, condemning us, right? Are they? right? Like, are they, like, are we going to die to defend this? Are we supposed to be able to get back? I don't know, right? A lot of things that are yet to be revealed and will be presumably revealed in these next 2 episodes, and I'm really looking forward to it. I hope you guys are as well. This is all we've had time for in this episode. Probably should have said that 2 hours ago, but you know how it is with me if you've made it this far in the Let's Play. I just record until I don't feel like recording, and then I find the next... Well, I say until I don't feel like recording. I do still feel like recording. The problem is, you know, I'm pretty sure this video is at like the 4-hour mark, and I'm like, okay, even I should not be recording that long, if I can avoid it, right? Sometimes I'll go over that. I've hit like close to 6 hours before, I believe, on Fate, but, you know, I try to avoid going that long. So, figure just stop it here, have another big episode or 2, and then that'll be it for Route Zero. I've really been enjoying this game. I'm really looking forward to this conclusion. I think shit's about to get crazy, man. I don't know when the next episode will be out. I can't imagine it'll be long. My goal is to finish the game before the end of this weekend. It's Saturday, so I'm hoping to finish it tomorrow. But we'll see. So, like I said, I don't know when the next episode will be out. It shouldn't be long, though. Whenever that episode does come out, and we start to maybe get some of these answers, man, wrap up this game, I hope to see you guys there for that. Peace.